Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay. Alright. So, hello, everybody. Let's see. If anything, I'm probably going to. Oh. Okay, I think that worked. Okay. Anyway. Uh, Hello, everybody. As always, JR here as we uh, continue down our journey through the Life is Strange franchise here. Um, so, uh, little bit of little bit of a recap from we did finish up before the storm last time. So, in a little bit of catching up with that is is as far as the ending went. In comparison to the remaster, as far as that went, there's in the ending there's a little bit of visual glitches that happen through the ending montage. One is the one blue strand that Chloe has is supposed to be there all the way up until they do the cutscene where Rachel's reading a book on Chloe's bed in her house, waiting for Chloe to come back, and then when Chloe comes back, she has the full head of blue hair. But uh, before that point, for whatever reason, the blue strand of hair is just like gone. It like disappears, and then up until Chloe gets the full head of blue hair, and then the blue hair also goes away for um what was it, the one scene when they're in Rachel's room and they're looking at like the map, I guess, trying to figure out like, oh, if we're gonna run away, where we're gonna go, type of thing, like continuing that thread. But for whatever reason, Chloe doesn't have blue hair, even though we just did the dramatic reveal of her getting blue hair. So it's like, okay, why is it gone here? And then in the next scene, when she has like the beanie and everything back on, then the blue hair is there up until that, like for the rest of the like montage. Also, the the photo booth pictures, when they're taking the pictures in the photo booth, when they're done and it has like the photo booth strip, for whatever reason in the remaster, when they up until this point, because I remember that this wasn't a thing when it originally happened, even though there was a bunch of glitches in the remaster all over the place. But the problem is when they would patch things, other glitches would kind of come up. And one of the glitches that is currently in the game is the photo strip scene completely disappears. So it goes from them posing for the photos, and then when they do the last photo, it's supposed to transition into the photo slides. But that whole part is done, and then it just cuts to the Rachel's phone. But yeah, there's a bunch of the one change that I did like was, oh excuse me, was um after Chloe and Rachel get their tattoos and they're sitting in the junkyard on Chloe's truck, they did change Chloe's t-shirt to be the first t-shirt that Chloe is wearing in the comic books. So it's almost like they retconned Before the Storm to be like, hey, now it takes place in the comic universe, which is pretty funny. But I do like that they added that little thing at the end, which is like, oh, we put in the comic book reference into the actual cutscene, which is kind of nice. Besides the fact of it being an optional costume for Chloe to actually wear in the remastered version of Before the Storm, which was a really good change, a really good addition, because it does actually acknowledge that, A, by this point, the comic books have been running for years and they've been a thing. So having some acknowledgement that the comic books exist within the games was a very welcomed addition there. Um, but yeah. And the fact that yet again, as always, the music in Before the Storm was amazing. The music in this game is also uh, pretty good. And as always, we do have our special guests with me here, with Max, Chloe, and Rachel. Always sitting with me and guiding, and I guess guiding, kind of. They are definitely going to be watching and judging me throughout this whole journey, but you know. uh, but in any case, let's. Okay, everything's good on that end. All right, let's swap on over. Boom. To the game. All right. So we got. So if you haven't noticed there on the, there on the bottoms there, uh, there is a picture of my physical copy of uh, the limited edition version of the original Life is Strange, and if you can see, it is signed by Hannah Tell, and you can see me with Hannah in the little picture there, right next to the cover of the game. But yeah, and we also have the remastered covers Also over there in the corners, in the corner, the bottom left corner, mainly because I really like the covers art for the remaster. They really did really well on that. Looks really beautiful, by the way. But yeah. So we have. Mm, Jesus. Mm, okay, hold on. Let me just pop in real quick. All right. Pop in real quick. All right. There we go. I gotta keep my streaks going over here. Gotta support all the friends, all the streaming friends, all the streaming team members. Anyway, all right. So let's load in. Oh boy, here we go. And just like the Before the Storm playthrough, this is the original version of Life is Strange 1. Well, the original version of the original Life is Strange. Because, like I explained at the beginning of the Before the Storm playthrough, we are doing the OG versions of both of these games. Oh boy. And to go to show how long it's been since I actually played through this version, the original version of the game, look at my last save. March 23rd, 2018 was the last time I played through this game. Well, this version of the game. Like, I played the remasters and everything a couple of times too, so. Alright. So we got. We also got the director's commentary, which is a very disappointing thing that was not included in the remastered version of this game, is that the director's commentary was not available. They took all of that out, unfortunately. Like, that was really unfortunate that they did that. But, hey. Like, yeah, Deck 9 did handle the remasters of Before the Storm and the OG game, but you could have left the director's commentary there. But, yeah. Alright, so we got all of our stuff. So let's start Chrysalis. Also, very special day to actually be starting this game, because it is Life is Strange Anniversary Day, because we are doing this episode, this video on January 30th. So it is the anniversary of the release of the very first episode of the original Life is Strange. Came out on this day. So very appropriate that we start the game on its I guess birthday, release day, whatever you whatever you want to call it, but whatever. So yes, all progress will be lost. I get that. We're restarting the game from the very beginning. There we go. I wonder, do I remember the photos? Like where all the photos are as much as I remembered where all the graffiti was in Before the Storm. Like, I've platinumed all of this. These games. Like, both versions of the games, the remastered and the original versions, I platinumed all of them, so just like the platinum for Before the Storm says...
What's happening?
Bring on the storm. Bring it on. I'm ready for you.
I'm trapped in the storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
Alright, now we can finally move. And we can't look at anything yet. Actually, we can't even do anything. So we just walk up this path. You know what? Hold on. Now that I look at you, yeah, not bad. Still looks pretty good. Especially the storm. The storm scene here. Still looks pretty good. But then again, that is also the advantage of having a game that is very stylized and is not going for like ultra realistic graphics. That is a fucking big ass fucking tornado. Well, technically it's a water spout because it's in the water.
Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black and
I didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class.
Come on,
laughing
Max,
now.
it's fine.
Eyes of those sad mothers and children.
It's a fine photo, Max.
I
Come
can't
on.
believe I still have this pencil case. I should upgrade to the 21st century. But
Seriously,
I
though,
haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should.
and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of
My
you
little
could do
camera
that.
bag is battered, but still kicking.
Isn't that too easy? Too obvious?
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Okay, here's the first several journal entries that Max has. Okay, so she got accepted in July, on July 10th. Okay. Okay, and she left. What was it? August 18th. she left Seattle to get to go back to Arcadia Bay. Oh, okay. Well, she started packing, I guess. Because she's talking about packing and it's August 25th. Huh. What else we got here? Okay, there you go. So she arrived. So she finally got to her dorm to settle in September 2nd. Okay. and already got Victoria as a bully already. That was quick. Wait, who do you trade numbers with? Oh, Warren. Okay, she's talking about Warren. I was like, wait a minute. Max. Yes, marry the teacher. More stuff about Victoria being an ass. And Kate being depressed. So what is this? September 15th. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. And Nathan being an ass. 23rd. The 30th. And here we go, October 1st. Oh my goodness, she was watching Battle Royale? Awesome. That's pretty cool, Max. Okay, that's the entire journal entry. Okay, and we also have little journal entries about each character. Obviously, if you couldn't read, if you weren't able to pause the video and read like some of these journal entries real quick, for anyone who has played Before the Storm or watched our playthrough through Before the Storm, this is 5 years from about 5 years from the Farewell DLC. Since the Farewell DLC is dealing with Max moving and stuff, this is 5 years after that. And from the events of the main story of Before the Storm proper, this is about 2.5 years since Before the Storm ends. So that's kind of roughly where we're at right now, as far as the timeline of events go. Okay, so that's all of the character stuff so far. Okay, these are the photos. So, okay, some of these I do absolutely remember, at least as far as episode 1 goes. The other episodes later, I don't know. Maybe I'll start fucking that up at some point. Oh, we got a text message from our dad. I forget the names of Max's parents because they barely say their names like within the games. Like, I know they have names, it's just that their names never really register for me. So I don't really remember what their names are. So we just got a birthday message from dad. Birthday message from mom. What is this, September 21st? Okay, so both of them were September 21st. And mom texts birthday first. She was the first one to tell Max happy birthday, and then dad said it. Most likely what happened was mom was like, hey, happy birthday. Hey, honey, did you forget it's your daughter's birthday today? And then he was like, oh, shit. And then just quickly did a text message about what? Almost 2 hours, like an hour and a half later? Almost 2 hours later? Like, bro. Bro, really? You forgot your daughter's birthday that long? No, stop. We don't know exactly what they were doing. For all we know, they could have been each at work and didn't have the time to give a happy birthday until then. Let's see, from Kate. Max, you were around. Okay, this is from September 25th. Alright. Oh, okay, so a nice little message from Kate. Right? That was nice? Yes. Arranging like a tea outing. That's cool. Meet for a coffee. Okay, so Warren's a coffee person, and Kate is a tea person. Jesus Christ, Warren. Like, Max didn't even text you. Look at this. 2 texts on October 2nd, then 1 text on the 3rd, then a couple of texts on the 5th. Max did not respond to him once. Wow, Max, you don't communicate with Chloe for like 5 years. And now you don't even communicate with Warren even in Texas. Like bruh. Or you don't even text back your parents either. Like, that is horrible.
Yes. What if Arbus chose to capture?
I do love my analog camera. I should take a quick picture now.
So she
all
could
right,
have taken
Max, might
another
as well.
approach.
Take a selfie.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression.
Really?
Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains
Bad
that the
pun,
portraiture
Jefferson.
has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Yay, first choice of the game. Alright, doesn't really matter.
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Yeah, fuck you, Victoria.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process
Fuck
brought
you,
out fine
bitch.
detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The
Alright,
first American daguerreotype
we pretty much
self-portrait
just
was
have
done
to
by
sit
Robert
here and
Cornelius.
wait for this
You can find out all about him
this
in your
lecture to
textbook,
move on.
or even online.
There you go.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo
Gotta
in the
wait for the
Everyday
bell.
Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography.
Exposure?
So Stella
What?
and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Boo. Bullshit me. Ooh. Okay.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
No, she does not.
Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here. Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Somebody already photoshopping already? Printer.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could.
Oh
I
shit,
love
sorry
seeing
Max,
Mr.
I cut
Jefferson's
you off
awesome
there.
photos on these magazine covers.
Okay, hold on Max. Here.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
There you go, Max. Sorry I cut you off there.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Wait, how many people are in this class?
That was amazing
Okay,
when
so
Mr.
we have-
Jefferson took a class picture the first week.
We
Even
have
though I didn't
Victoria,
want to be in the picture at all,
Hayden,
it was
Alyssa,
very
Max,
fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Taylor, and then at the top there, from right to left, we have Kate, Stella, and Daniel. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I was like, okay.
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock. God, I'm such a photo nerd.
Notebook.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed.
And no, everyone is. They are not 15. They are. Well, they're supposed to be like at least like 18. At the very least, like these kids. I say kids, but to me they're all
Of
still
course,
fucking
Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
kids. Especially since most of them, as you will see as this game goes on, really act like fucking children.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Huh. Alright. Hey, Kate, how's it going?
Kate looks so
Okay?
sad and quiet today. Poor thing.
Okay, what did the paper say before I talked to Kate?
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
Dear Kate, we love your porn video. Okay, first of all, since obviously I played the game already, the video is not porn. At all. So you are very inaccurate.
Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Max.
Alright, let's talk about her.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
Oh, yeah.
I hear that. Want to go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
Alright. That's all you
Let's
gotta
talk
say?
later, Max.
Yep, that's all she gotta say. Okay, cool. Okay, here's one photo.
This might make a cool shot.
Alright, cool. Take this. Whoop. There we go, photo number 1. Yoink. Alright, and I already know where the other two are, so nothing here matters to take a photo of.
This is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What?
A big ass TV.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy. Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
Okay. There's the Everyday Heroes contest. What was that, the 9th? What's today, Max? What's today, Max? Good night. Your phone does not have time and date. Well, it has it when you click on the text and you're looking at them, but the phone by default doesn't say.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Alright. Oh, the lighthouse.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Yeah, even in your nightmare that you were having with the gigantic tornado, Max, it even follows you there.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
Shit. If I paid that amount of money for that shit better give me the
Every time I look at
best shit.
Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me. This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Okay. So, we're gonna have to talk to Mr. Jefferson because if we try to leave the classroom, he's gonna call us over anyway and force us to talk to him, so might as well just
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really
Do
matter.
I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Sure does, Mr. J. Oof. Hey, Swag, welcome in. How's it going, Swag? Yes, like Swag says, episode 1 is here. Yeah, you didn't really you haven't missed anything. We're just about to leave the classroom for the very first time. So you're just in time for
I was about to.
one of the most iconic title screens, title drops, I can really recall.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking.
Because this is,
She's so fucking shy.
because this was the moment when I played for the first time that I realized, oh, I'm in for something different with this game. Because boy, the vibe immediately when Sid Matters to All of You hits, I was like, oh, we're...
To all of you
This is definitely a vibe.
American girls, it's sad to
I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria.
Taylor.
There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria.
Driving a car by the seaside.
Can't go in there.
Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain.
Thank you, Swag, for the 5 stream streak, by the way. And yes, Don't Nod is don't. Well, technically, Don't Nod is technically here because Before the Storm was made by Deck 9, so the original game made by Don't Nod.
I shouldn't be so stingy with my blood.
So
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
This definitely hits differently, especially when you play Before the Storm before playing the original game. Ooh, a lot of this hits a lot harder. This is also what I meant by when you do the kiss. When you do the kiss, well, the kiss option, when you get the kiss option with Rachel, one of the options is a tattoo. And like I said, you can, well, Chloe will draw a star tattoo on her wrist, which is a callback to this missing poster description. Because what does it say in the description? Tattoo on her leg of a dragon, which we did see at the end, the ending montage of Before the Storm, that she did get that. And it also says a star on the inside of her left wrist. So canonically, technically, she is supposed to get a star tattoo. Swag said, hashtag bring back Don't Nod. I'm just playing. Ha. Slightly. Okay, and obviously the song is gonna loop again. Because we're taking
Evan
our
doesn't
sweet
say
ass
much to me,
time.
but his photos are very cool.
Okay, so we got Evan.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
And then we got Alyssa. Also, the great thing about this opening scene here is
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
well, the fact that all of the students are all the students you're going to be interacting with throughout this whole game are all lined up on this hallway. So you immediately get introduced to like all of the supporting cast of students that you'll be dealing with. So a great way of like just introducing everybody in a very natural way.
Having everybody see inside my locker.
Because how many people when you're in school, a bunch of people just be hanging out in lockers and stuff like between classes, after classes. So
I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous as usual.
also the fact of when Max puts in the headphones, all the noise like disappears and all you're hearing is the music.
That's Dana talking to, I think his name is Justin. Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader.
Yeah, where
They
her
must make them in a
cleavage and
bathroom.
everything hanging out.
I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me.
We already know what Justin is looking at, especially where her cleavage is just like there.
Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
Well, she came to look at a computer, apparently. 'Cause she is just deep in that computer.
I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
She does, doesn't she?
Poor Daniel, he's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan. I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
What is this Vortex Club you speak of, Max?
I wish October would last forever.
Yeah, I know, right? You just have Halloween all the
It looks
time.
like she's been gone for months.
Yes, been missing since, well, finally reported missing. What was it? Monday, April 22nd. So, and it's already October. So, what is this? So April.
It looks like she's been gone for months.
Well, it's late April, so April, May, June, July, August, September. So almost about 6 months so far. So that is not great.
They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out. Don't need a PC to miss the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
What reward? Oh yeah, the tablet. The tablet of cat pics.
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am. I wonder what actually happened to her.
I do appreciate that even though we're looking at the same, well, it is the same poster, just in different locations. Every time you look at the same, a different poster, Max says something different. Even though the poster is literally just copy and pasted in different locations. But it is nice that Max doesn't say the same exact thing every time you look at it.
Good thing I left my AK at home.
Unless you're looking at the exact one. Like obviously if I look at this poster, she's gonna say the same
I
thing.
wonder what actually happened to her.
But if I went and looked at the at a different at a poster in a different spot, then she says something else. Principal's office.
Principal doesn't come out of his office much. Rachel Amber. She's so pretty. I hate these posters. So sad.
Thank you for proving my point, Max, for saying a different line.
Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
Is the school map?
How many students ever actually memorize all this shit? I
Alright,
guess
hold
we
on.
all should these days.
Science class, art class, storage, music. Okay, so music. Computer lab. Janitor's office, business office, cafeteria. Okay, so. No, before the storm would be this side. Okay, so the drama club that Rachel was a part of in Before the Storm would be located where the music room is. Because if you look outside the door of the drama club, there are stairs on the right side. So in Before the Storm, the music room was originally the drama club room. Interesting.
To all of
Anything else?
There's the lighthouse again.
girls, it's sad to
Swag, hold on. Swag said, I like how chaotic the very beginning of the game started. And Before the Storm and 2 follow that formula, but unfortunately the other installments abandon that hook formula as soon as you start the game. I would say 2 does do that. Before the Storm... Well, the first thing you see in Before the Storm is Chloe playing chicken with the train. So... I don't know. Swag said, Swag said true to my, Max saying different things on the posters. About the Rachel posters. Swag said, I don't know if it was a glitch, but I could have sworn I experienced Max say, "Who is Rachel Amber?" after looking at multiple of the posters previously. I thought it was hilarious. I don't think that's a glitch. I believe they only have like a couple of different voice lines that Max says when you look at the different posters. So if you look at enough of the different posters, then Max is just gonna start restarting saying the line. So she's gonna restart from saying the very first line that she says looking at the missing poster. So that's pretty much what happened there. Swag said, yeah, the train scene in Before the Storm was chaotic personally because it referenced the original. Well, we haven't gotten there yet. In case anyone who's watching has not played or seen the original game. But yeah. It could be a form of chaotic, but from the opening of compared to the opening of this, which is Max waking up with a giant tornado and stuff going on, this big ass storm happening. It's kind of a different level of chaotic there.
He's cute. I like skater boys.
Oh,
Too bad they
Trevor.
don't like me.
You saying Trevor's cute?
Figures Juliet will be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club. There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple.
Swag's like true.
You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
Tablet for sale. Oh look! Whoever stole the tablet is already selling it. Because they said, like new tablet for sale, contains 5 gigs of cat pics. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Hey Samuel. A bunch of trophies here.
Look at these trophies.
Oh,
Gotta give it up for
Bigfoots.
those Bigfoots. They do
Where's
stomp.
the... Oh, there you go.
Blackwolf sure takes its swimming seriously.
Oh,
But otters are cute.
that wasn't
Go
what I
otters.
wanted to look at. I want to look at this.
I wonder what actually happened to her.
See, because we got
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it. These missing persons pictures are popping up everywhere.
Walking around my own place.
trying to see if I could
Why she cries,
if I could reenact that
talking
that thing for you.
her own place.
Because I think I can
Oh, I
trigger
can
it.
hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria. Lame.
Where is it?
It looks like she's been gone for months.
Oh, okay. Well, ads start. Ads started.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass.
Did I look at this?
Good thing I left my AK at home.
Okay. All right, let's get into the bathroom real quick. At least that way, so the music turns off.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me.
There you go. Okay, I just wanted the music to go away. As good as the music is, it already was looping like 2-3 times as we were looking at everything. So I do not want to abuse listening to a good song over and over and over again so many times immediately. Cause Swag says, Samuel, my guy. Swag, big Samuel fan. But yeah, we'll just wait for ads to finish so that way nobody misses the big moments. Cause we got the big moment coming up. Big stuff going on. So we got a lot of students that we're going to be interacting with. I will say some of the students are more important than others. Because some of the students a majority of the students in this game, I could kind of take or leave. Like, they don't really do anything really and don't contribute too much to the main story of the game. Like, they're kind of just there. So that's kind of unfortunate. But yeah. Alright, so we should be coming back from ads. So let's continue. Alright, Max. So we're in the bathroom.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
Okay, we don't want to use
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Okay, Max, you're already 18. You should already know how flu shots work. The whole point of a vaccine is to give you a very neutered version of whatever illness the vaccine is supposed to give you, because your body needs to recognize what it is so that way they could build up the your antibodies to fight against it immediately, just in case you get it. Like, come on, Max. This is how vaccines work. Like, obviously, if you get a flu shot, you're gonna get a very mild version of the flu, so that way your body already makes the cells that it needs to fight against the flu. You think Max would know this? Like, you're already 18, Max. Come on.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
I'm sure you are.
This poster must drive
Oh my
people
God.
to have sex.
Ooh. Oh, Jay Jaquette. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Jaquette. How's it going? Thank you for the warning, Swag, but you were a little late on that. Plus, here's a little secret. Hold on. Here's a little secret. I'm gonna zoom in for this. Here's a little secret here. Listen very carefully. I was lurking the whole time. I was streaming and lurking all in the same time. Hey, no problem. No problem, Jaquette. No problem. Hopefully work goes well. Hopefully work goes well. And obviously welcome in all the raiders and everything. Welcome everybody, welcome. And that is very mean for anyone to badmouth Kate over here to saying she twerks for God. Like, come on. It was a bullshit me.
I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz.
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. I am so sorry, Jaquette, that happened to you. Is there anything in these stalls that I could look at? No.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Is it? Oh, Rachel Amber is a bitch. Well, that is your opinion, whoever wrote that. Rachel, do you have anything to say about this? Hold on, let me... There you go. That. Do you have anything to say about that? Huh? Rachel's very quiet right now. She doesn't want to say anything. Oh my god. Oh, Jaquette got that glitch. Oh my god. Okay, he got that glitch where you where he accidentally, where the game kind of glitched him through, like, into the world, and then he can't do anything. Yeah. Yep, that is a glitch that the remastered versions can give you. Yeah, I was, when we were going through, Before the Storm, during those videos, I was pointing out the glitches that the remastered version has during certain scenes when things were happening. it's like, okay, if you were playing the remastered version, this glitch would happen right here. So, the remastered version of this also has glitches like that. Unfortunately, I never got the I fell through the world thing. I didn't glitch into a thing and got stuck, unfortunately. But yeah, I did. That hasn't happened to me. And I played the remastered versions a couple of times, but that is not a glitch that I got. And watch, the next time I play the remastered versions, it's gonna happen to me. Watch. Now that I said it, it's gonna give me the glitch. Luckily for us, we're playing
Just
the
relax.
original.
Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it.
Not gonna lie, this still
When a door closes,
looks pretty good.
the window opens.
The window opens.
Or something like that.
One of the
Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
more iconic lines. Well, iconic in a good way. One door. Window opens. Oh boy. I am not.
Whoa, where did that butterfly come from?
From
It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before.
Max.
The blue wings are practically glowing.
Max.
I can almost feel the air moving around me.
Max. Max.
The butterfly feels
Max.
almost like a spirit.
Max. Max. Max, honey. Listen to me. You just saw the butterfly come in through the window. You know where the butterfly came from. First we get you don't know how vaccines work. And then now you're asking a question of where something came from when you just saw where it came from. Are you okay, Max? Are you good? Do we need to give you some tests to check your brain? Uh-oh. That thing almost flashbanged me in my eyes. Oh, hi, Nathan.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
Okay.
So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am.
Hey,
Who
whoa,
you're messing
whoa,
around
whoa.
with. Where did you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down.
Ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would
One.
ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Well, that's not great.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
Exactly, Swag.
These pieces of time can frame us
I already heard
Who's
this
the
lecture.
blue-haired chick?
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now, can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Okay. One.
Can I actually reverse time?
Go, Victoria.
All right, hold on.
Why are...
Let me, let me, catch up on chat here. Swag said it'd be cool for Jaquette to see the original since he's been exposed to the remasters. Hey, the remasters are... They're fine enough. It's just very unfortunate that Jaquette ran into one of the soft locking glitches. Like, that's unfortunate that happened. Yes, Swag, Nathan is a perv because he's in the girls' bathroom. But we will find out that Nathan does have a reason for being in the girls' bathroom, so it ain't all bad. Swag said, who threw the paper ball at Kate? Legit question. I didn't see the angle. I believe it was Victoria, wasn't it? I
Because
believe
of her
it was
images
Victoria.
of hope.
Can I rewind it? Oh, no.
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Purvis.
And yes, Swag, Automod did not, well, this time Automod actually told me what the problem was. Apparently Automod does not like the word perv. So apparently perv and Automod do not get along.
There you go, Victoria. Why are
also,
Because of her images of
a
hopeless faces.
a little thing from the remaster is when the camera falls on the ground, the glass, when the glass shatters from the camera, the remaster has a very odd glass break effect to where the glass is like coming out of the camera itself in a very weird like position on the camera. It just looks very weird. It's like, where the hell did all that glass come from? But yeah, very, very weird change
You feel like
there.
totally haunted.
I did it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer
Well, it
who
was
perfectly
either
captured-
it's either Victoria or Taylor. It's either Victoria or Taylor. Because both of them are sitting next to each other. And both of them are bullying Kate anyway.
Bueller?
So
Don't freak out. Not yet.
it's pretty much either one of
Why
them.
Arvis?
Because of her
Keep it
images
together,
of
Max.
hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the idea.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Okay, so we got a new journal entry. So there's that.
Of those sad mothers and
When I took...
children.
Damn it, everything is the same.
Tortured, right?
Okay, so
And frankly, it's bullshit.
let's take the selfie.
Keep that to yourself. Seriously,
Welcome
though,
in, Spo.
I could
Welcome
frame
in.
any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. I believe
Look,
Max.
look at it this way, Spo. Look at it this way, Spo. You're not late. You're just very early for the next video. Look at it that way.
It's taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max. has a kid.
Yes.
I know I'm not dreaming this.
You all know the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation.
So I
was one of
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie
Yeah,
expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital
Swag
aspect
said
of art
Max
and
can draw
photography.
I
too.
need to go to the bathroom quickly and check it out.
What the fuck?
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the...
Anyone new? Oh yeah, Nathan's new. Oh, there you go. Now Nathan has a journal entry. And oh look, we got confirmation that Nathan is 19 years old. Yay, 19-year-old.
process that gave birth to the first...
Okay, so now we can actually skip ahead in cutscenes that we already seen. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
I'm sorry. I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody here
Shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone.
Sad
Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind
The
again
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought out
answer?
fine detail in people's faces. Make
Let's
it
do that right now, Max. And zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go.
well, Max. Since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the
And let's fast forward. And right answer.
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made
And now
portraiture
Victoria
hugely
gives me
popular,
the stink eye.
mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max,
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Oh,
and guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Swag said. Swag said, okay, Max and Chloe making me feel like a punk with their drawings. I need some private lessons. I can't be in their shadow.
I just worked so hard on this shot, and I'm sure you know what it's like.
Kate probably wouldn't laugh at me, but how can I ask her about what's going on?
Important cultural
What are you waiting for? Go.
You have just like
Nice
Hey,
answer,
we're
Max.
talking.
Are you okay?
To Kate
You look
first.
pale.
Kate, did we talk at all today?
This is the first time. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just dripping. Too much stress.
I know the feeling.
not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera eye, and everybody should have that.
I wish we didn't. I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
Okay, that was not as positive as the
Let's
first time
talk
around.
later, Max.
Max, couldn't we have just repeated our answer from the first time? That was a lot better.
Victoria hasn't moved from that spot.
He's gonna stop
There's
us
no time
again
to fuck
anyway.
around here.
Might as
I
well.
wish I could go talk to Mr. Jefferson about what's going on.
Yes, Swag. Kate
But I
is
can't.
a pumpkin, yes.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us.
Thank you.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Okay.
I'm not avoiding, just
Biding time, waiting for the elusive right moment.
Yes.
exactly.
Good
Max,
cover.
Don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Yoink. There we go. And right answer.
Excuse me.
forward. Oop.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today.
Ooh.
I have faith in you.
Ooh, Rachel. Jefferson said Max is on fire. Would you know anything about that? Just asking. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom.
Okay,
Please,
we do not have enough time for
I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
for music.
Forget about them and go before that girl dies.
See you.
You should take a smoke break. Take that corner.
If I don't hurry to that bathroom, another girl will be in trouble.
You know I don't tease.
Yeah.
That science class with those nerds.
What's that got to do with it?
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo.
Okay.
Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Do you know where the butterfly came from this time, Max?
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
Alright, time to do
You
this.
don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
What are you doing?
Okay, look at
Come on,
this.
put that
I
thing
need
down.
a hammer to break it open.
I'm so
Move this
sick
shit.
of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in
Grab
hella more
that.
trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch
They didn't
me
even
again,
have to
freak.
rewind. Did that quick enough.
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Well, we're gonna be freaking out, Max. Hey, can you pick up the shredded photo? Like, just pick it up. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, do you hear that fire
Jesus
alarm?
Christ.
That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Really?
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Yeah. Why you harassing me? Not making a good first impression, asshole. Shit.
Don't wander around here. Get on outside.
Okay. Hey, Principal.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking.
Hey, look,
Does
the
he
alarm's
hate
off
me?
now. Swag said first try? No way, I can't believe you didn't have to rewind not once. It took me at least 2 tries. Yeah, it generally would take people 2 tries.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Swag said, can I get a can of soda, Principal Wells? Jeez. I know, right? Also, to clarify a game mechanic, in case anyone is wondering, during conversation, when you rewind and you fast forward, the fast forwarding part is not actually happening. It is just a convenience for the player, for the person playing the game. In universe, Max does not have fast forwarding powers. She only has rewind powers. So it's only a convenience of video game mechanic. It's not an actual in-universe thing that's happening. On that note, we are gonna report Nathan. Because Nathan's an asshole.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
All right, Principal Wells.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
Okay, also, Max is gonna constantly do this throughout the whole game. Is with big decisions. The big decisions being when the game like pauses and it has the dramatic music and the dramatic effects and stuff. Every time Max does when you choose one of those decisions, Max always questions it every time you do it. So Max is always gonna be second guessing like every decision, every big decision she makes. Which is the game's way of making you, the player, feel a bunch of anxiety because the game is constantly making you try to second guess every single decision like you're making. Every single big decision. Because even though you have the power of rewind, you can only rewind choices that you're making within the area that you're in. So if you leave an area, if you see the autosave pop up in the corner, that means you're entering a new area. So generally, you're not going to be able to go back. So whatever decisions you made up until those points, those are committed decisions at that point. So you can't rewind that far back at all. So always make sure when you're playing the game, when you're about to leave an area, make sure you are comfortable with the decisions that you made within that area. Because once you leave, there's no rewinding that far back. So you have to commit. At some point, you always have to commit to a decision. So, with that being said, we're going to keep the report of Nathan. Because Nathan's an asshole, so fuck that guy. And then got this scene here.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
Yeah, bitch. Go see the principal.
Rachel Amber. She looks so hopeful and pretty. I wonder what happened to her.
Jesus Christ.
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber.
Yeah, I wonder who.
I would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
Oh, look, Hayden.
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream. Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Swag says, say that about Nathan louder. I don't think the people in the back heard you. Nathan is a asshole.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's alright and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
Okay.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden.
That is not a very good
What the hell is the
opinion,
Vortex
Hayden.
Club anyway? Seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night. Then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Oh, there you go.
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Hey, Rachel, they're talking about you. I don't know, let's see. Can we choose all these?
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace?
That could be anything, Hayden. That's the whole point of people disappearing. If a person disappears, a lot of things can happen to them.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
And that is also true, Swag. Hayden is definitely the least credible student here.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
I'm more confused
Okay.
than before. It's such a mystery. Let's talk later, Hayden.
That it is, Max. Now, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Okay.
Seriously, I have to study for a test now, so I can't talk now.
Well, I don't see any books with you, Hayden. So I don't know what you're studying. Warren? What the fuck, Warren? Well, joke's on you, Warren. I was gonna be late anyway.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Where's the... Where's the... Hold on. Stop. Well, that's a lot of cigarettes.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs. Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
Yeah, it's a shark eating an otter. The circle of life. In a way!
They sure get a lot of mileage out of
Cause
otter
it
power.
moves us all. No. But yes, Max would be confused. Because she is getting her information from Hayden. Of course she's confused.
And this is where the otters perform their
Fucking
aquatic
Hayden
magic.
is like high as a kite.
Otter power? I'm so not there.
Because he definitely sounds like he's high as a kite all the time.
Posters over posters?
And she said that again.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Bible study. Oh, Kate has a Bible study group. Interesting. Look at that. Contact Kate M at blackwell.e. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of cigarette butts, huh? Oh. Hey, we got a sitting. Work. Yay!
So bizarre to be back here after 5 years. I thought I could just fit right back in at school. But with all this shit going on, I'm even more an outsider. And who can I confide in besides my journal and my camera? Man, these are supposed to be the best years of my life. This is what it's like to be alone and feel lonely at once.
Okay, that was it, Max? Okay. I thought you were gonna say a little bit more. I guess not. Hey, look at Mr. Joggy Pants over here.
Brooke actually has a drone?
That squirrel just poofed away right behind her, but okay.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
I guess?
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag. It looks a bit nerdy, though.
Swag said, so Blackwell is a grade school and college. It's a high school.
What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
So we
Hi,
talked
Brooke.
to
Let me
Brooke
guess.
again.
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted.
Well, that's
Here.
one way of saying that.
Give the drone a whirl around campus.
Okay, we're pretty much done because I'm not gonna be looking at the drone doing nothing.
Hey, Hayden.
Accidentally go through.
That?
Yeah, we did. By accident. I was like, we overwritten his stuff. Well, at least we could fast forward everything. I'm sorry for anyone who's getting like flashbanged right now. Hopefully nobody has seizures.
You mean
with all these flashes going on?
You're.
So you knew. Did.
Don't.
I'm.
Okay, now we're caught up with. Dang it. Caught up with him.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Swag says, I'm so glad the multiple options was the drone name because I would forget. That is true. And photo. Boop. So that's that. Okay, there's one more photo here. Hey, coins.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
Oh wow, there's 2 moments here. Look at that. You gonna say something else?
This day has been so insane. Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep.
No, you are not.
Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
Oh, Swag says, fun fact. I stole coins out of little fountains as a kid. I think every kid winds up doing like that at some point. Like, especially if they have the opportunity to do it, they usually try. Like,
Miss
I've
Grant sure
tried
was
it
dedicated
too.
to that petition.
When I was younger, like in the mall, like we would go to the mall and there would be a fountain
Miss
there
Grant.
with coins.
Excuse me, ma'am.
And I'd like.
I know everybody
grab
loves
'em.
being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus.
Well, fuck
Halls,
David.
Classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high security penitentiary.
That's crazy. I get why school should be on high alert these days, but cameras in the dorm rooms.
It's a slippery slope, and it's up to you and your classmates to stand up here. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Well, if that was the case, then they would be one of the very few pioneers that shared things in peace. Yeah, exactly. Max with the with the time jokes. I always have time for you, Miss Grant. Yeah.
The Native Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers. Both cultures found a mutual symbiosis and thrived. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Yes.
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Yes, the action will have consequences. I know this.
The petition is going well. I think we'll hit our goal.
In here? Oh, Stella.
Stella always looks so serious and dedicated. Good for her.
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the
Swag said I
McCoy
love
from
her peace
Jefferson's
necklace.
class.
Yeah, Miss
Isn't he
Grant.
incredible?
I guess.
I think so. We're lucky to have such a famous teacher. And I actually love his work.
Me too. His New York urban stuff is great, but I'm glad he came back to his Oregon roots. Screw the East Coast elite. It must piss off those pretentious galleries that Mark Jefferson is teaching photography to us Blackwell hicks. Plus, he is pretty hot for an older guy. If
Okay.
Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, he doesn't respond to Victoria's flirting.
Excuse
That
me.
means he has good taste.
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him. Well, I heard that from a good source.
What source would that be? Like, I would be checking my sources if I were you, instead of just spreading gossip without any real evidence. Just saying.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
Okay, but have you checked any of those sources, by the way?
I'd like to study this photo if you don't mind.
That's so cool that Blackwell is doing a show of Mr. Jefferson's work.
If that's his work, how is he famous?
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
I guess. Alright, where's the... Let's get the last photo that's here.
I've never seen so many missing persons posters for the same person.
Yeah, I know. I wonder
I
who
could go
put
for
them
a
up.
burger now.
Hey, go to the Two Whales Diner, get something to eat.
Nope,
Oh,
I
dang
don't
it.
want to go there.
Max, I didn't want to go that way. Hey, look, we got cardboard cutouts over there. Got some random people over there on the benches.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute doing their tricks. Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
And rewind.
Yo, Justin.
Check out.
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skateboard shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
Okay, which one? I think it's the flip that's gonna...
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
Is it this one? Yep. Dumbass.
Watch us destroy these rails.
And take a photo of your humiliation. There you go. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? You're not satisfying?
Hey.
I'm stoked to see those photos framed and shit. You never really escaped Betty, though.
I used to be, but I'm into my camera now.
I can tell. We need more girls out here. Rachel, Amber, and her punk friend used to skate with us.
Punk friend?
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore. She stopped hanging out with us after Rachel disappeared. Ran away.
Tattoos, blue hair. Who have we seen that fits that description?
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes. But one day, she just vanished. I hope she's living the dream somewhere. And if anybody hurt her, we'll get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
Alright, so that takes care of
Watch us
Justin.
destroy these rails.
We already talked to Stella. Okay, we can't talk to you. Daniel. We can talk to Daniel.
Daniel is always drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert. What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
You know what, Daniel? I guess if you're gonna draw me like one of your French girls, maybe.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Right in the middle of the, right in the middle of the
just thinking
courtyard with everybody.
Rachel Amber.
Ooh.
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people say she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
She jumped off a cliff? Wow, that's dark.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute, Muse.
Great cover, Daniel.
Oh, that's a good posture.
Max just fixing her hair, got a slight little smile, that's funny.
Good, good.
Best portrait ever.
Hey, that's pretty sweet. It's not bad. It's not bad. Go Daniel.
Thanks, Max. I'd like to draw you another time if you want.
You know what, Daniel? You're a good Daniel. You're way better than another Daniel that I know of.
That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
Graffiti.
Clever.
Victoria what? Oh, Vortex Club sucks. Okay.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies. Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him?
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today, and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Not entirely.
I'm glad you told me that, Max. Let's talk later. Cool?
Because we don't know necessarily if anything is going to happen to him, so...
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
Because, you know, money...
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there. I think his name is Evan. He
You just said his
looks
name.
So intense.
Okay, clearly I did that out of order. Because I look at the album, she mentions Evan, and then I look at him, and she's like, I think his name is Evan. Also,
Hey,
ads
Evan.
are going to be starting in a few.
Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Isn't it Robert Doisneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peak for you.
Hey, Evan.
Let's see.
I forget who the...
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
Okay. Okay, now we can read it.
These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
You hear that, Rachel? Your face is mesmerizing. Oh, from last year, 2012. Okay. Interesting. That was it, right? There's nothing. I didn't skip a page, right?
These photos
nope,
are
it's the same
great.
thing. Okay.
And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
Hi, Evan. As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly
clearly.
what angles worked best with my eye.
You were close.
Like brother and sister in arms. She understood me, never judged me. I hated her Vortex Club clique, but she never acted like she cared. Her friends were her friends.
What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good. Sorry. I have to get back to my portfolio.
Alright. Back to the dorm.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah. Yeah!
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Alright, hold on real quick. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Let's start going through
The Prescott
all of this.
dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Yes, they do. Oh.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here. Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Rachel owes me money, pay up, bitch. Okay, that's a little much, sir.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Oh. Hi, Max.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
You're probably better eating razor blades.
Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
Hey, it's Logan.
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Asshole. Zach.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Nice. Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Big football. Big words.
Warren
Me,
told me that
Zach.
totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Me caveman. Me sound like asshole.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Awesome.
Hey, little squirrel.
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
And photo. Wait.
Sweet.
Okay, so we got 1, 2. Yeah, we're making good progress on the photos. Hey, Kate.
There's Kate.
How's it going, Kate?
Looking sadder than usual.
Nice, bro.
Wanna
Hi, Kate.
talk?
Hey, Max.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there
Aw.
anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Aw, come on. Come on, Kate.
Seriously, Max, I don't want to talk.
Hey, Samuel.
Good old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird.
X-Files weird?
Awesome.
X-Files can be pretty weird, Max.
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Any posters?
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Well, only she would know that, right?
What?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prism? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
Gotta paint windows?
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
Okay,
What
that's
do you
one way
think
of saying
happened to
that.
her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Awesome.
Sorry, Max.
Well,
No
Swag.
more talk. I have to finish this before I paint.
Well, Swag, there was your boy. Your boy Samuel. Anything else? Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it here.
Oh shit. There's Victoria and her mean girls.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled. Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Max. All
That's
of
the first
y'all.
and last time I expect to hear that.
All of y'all have bony asses. Like, all of y'all pretty much have the same model.
Awesome.
Real quick.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
So,
What the hell?
make sure
Are you
she is out
kidding?
of the way.
Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Okay, so there's that. Excuse me, Samuel.
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want... She looks like a pissed off wet cat, and she's still stylish. There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window.
Okay. Then we gotta wait for Samuel to... Geez, Samuel, can you go any faster? There we go. Nope, keep reminding. No, no, no. Stop.
What's up? Sweet.
You know what? That. Somehow Samuel does not see that, but okay.
Okay, let's see if this works.
And boop. There we go.
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I drive.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Mischievous. Swag said mischievous. Mischievous Max activated. That is true.
Well, I would be a hypocrite if I wasn't grateful for Blackwell's sprinkler system today.
Does Samuel just up and disappear? Yep, Samuel pretty much just up and disappears after that scene. Okay. Yeah, he's just gone. He just poofs out of existence.
Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone.
Now we're gonna talk to her anyway.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Okay. So unlike before the storm, where there was no real reason to be nice to Victoria at all, in this one, it does technically pay off to be nice to her, so we are going to do that.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
There you go. Thank you for moving. Could've.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
See? I told you. Always with the big decisions, Max be constantly second guessing every single thing. Let's go.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
I'm sure she is. Swag said Max a little manipulative too, being coy like she isn't the culprit of that improved artwork on Victoria. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to Black Hill. Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
Alright, hold on. What was this?
Welcome to Black Hill.
Okay, so Brooke is next to Victoria. Max is across from Victoria. Oh, dear Lord. Kate is right next door to Victoria. God, that's torture. Juliet and Taylor are right next to each other. And then Dana and Stella are right next to each other. Hey, guy. How's it going? How's it going, guy?
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
Guy said it do be going. Oh, okay, it's the same thing there. Oh, guy said it's pretty good. Oh, that's good at least. Swag said, all girls have an evil side. Remember, fellas? Oh, yeah, I definitely know that. I grew up with,
Go, Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though.
I'm
a loser.
Excuse me. My family is predominantly women. So I definitely know how how catty and dark side women can be. Yeah, that was it, right? Yeah,
Go, Miss Grant.
Okay, cool.
Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser. As if. Juliet, extreme reporter.
Extreme reporter, you say?
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart. This girl must have been popular. She's everywhere.
Yeah, Rachel, you were popular.
Nice atmospheric shot.
All over the place.
Needs dusting. At least that's an alarm from this century.
Another missing
We
poster.
get it, she's missing. Somebody has gone crazy with these posters.
I wonder who? Who has gone crazy with their posters?
They live.
Hey, Max, that's a really good movie. I highly recommend They Live. It's a good movie.
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
And wipe that off. Wipe off this bully message. Get this out of here. Exactly. Peace, people.
The universal symbol for please leave me alone, asshole. This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Somebody lost their phone. Look at this. People losing their things, getting their things stolen. What the hell's going on over here? Vegan club? Oh, they have a vegan club. Okay. Oh, look at that. They're watching Nightmare Before Christmas for Halloween. Ain't that nice? That's cool.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Okay, well, we could draw something.
Obvious but true.
Okay, Max. Swag said that's gate room. Oh no, smell wet paint on that board. I know, right?
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Well, if that was Kate, if that was Victoria, she definitely wrote that before she was on the stairs.
But what's this poster really trying to tell me? Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
I know, right, Max? The hell was the forks? Okay. Alright, let's get inside. Hey, Charlie! How's it going? Enjoy your little lurk?
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon. Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
And you said mom, and your mom, like, instantly texts you. A serious false charge. Wow, he definitely, resolved that Nathan has a gun thing very quickly, didn't they?
Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed.
Alright, photo. Oop. Okay, how many is that now? That should be 5. Yep, 5. Okay, and we're gonna get the 6th one soon, and then the other one we need to get when we go outside.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
Cannibal Holocaust, huh? And Ultra Vixens. Well, Cannibal Holocaust is definitely a choice. Charlie says, still working on their Call of Cthulhu trophy hunting. Nice. Hopefully you get the trophy sooner or later.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Drawer.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Well, at the pace we're going, Swag, depending on how long it's gonna take for you to cook dinner, we probably will be still playing. Let's see, art books.
Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
When was that? Ah, exactly. Interesting.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Yeah, borrowed the flash drive without fucking permission.
Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet.
Alright, time to water the plant.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
Baby mama, Max? Okay.
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking.
What's this?
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital.
Open.
Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Yeah, a little birthday card. That's nice.
It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
So do I, Max. We're wearing the same thing. You're wearing the Jane Doe shirt, and so am I. We're like twins.
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy. There's my poor laptop begging me to check in.
Yeah, because if anyone didn't notice, Jane Doe shirt. Yay. Just like Max. Just like Maxie Max here. Alright. Oh.
Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me. Lauren makes
probably.
me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
There's all the camera porn. Okay. Wait, is she gonna repeat that?
Daniel, I am so addicted to
there you
this site. Look at these vintage beauties. Lauren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Okay. Sorry, Max, because I kind of interrupted your thing. The thing kind of slid a little too fast.
Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration.
Okay, read.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
Truly freeze time. Huh. That's an interesting phrasing, Max.
I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster? I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography. So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
Okay, so we're gonna play. Lay it down real quick. Yeah, we got music in the background.
It feels so nice to just relax. This day has been so damn bizarre, and it feels like it has gone on forever. Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream. I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
Here we go. Okay, so the interesting thing about Max playing the guitar here is if you have the music on when she's playing the guitar, she'll actually start playing the guitar pretty much in sync with the music that's playing. So pretty interesting. Also, a little bit of a future meta reference now with this. Hannah Tell, Max's voice actor, she is actually she's actually a singer and does music herself. So, and she actually has a couple of like albums and stuff that she has done. So it's kind of ironic that she was playing guitar while Max is playing guitar and doing a little bit of music, has a little music interest here. And then in real life, Hannah Tell would actually become like a musician and do like albums and stuff, like singing and things like that too. So kind of ironic how life started imitating art as the years went on from when this game first came out.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid.
Answer, you wuss.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down.
Yeah, what's going on with you? What's going on with y'all?
You are ridiculous.
Also, how is she getting locked from the inside? Like, that's the more interesting question. Like, you're in the inside of the room. You should be able to, like, unlock the door and get out. Like, how are you locked in?
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
Apparently Dana is very stupid, because how is she able to get locked in the room from the inside?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
Also, I read your name on the room diagram. Your name's listed on the room diagram.
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Which is why Victoria's room...
I'm not letting her out until she tells the truth.
Which is why Victoria's room is conveniently slightly open.
Welcome
See,
to
Juliet, your name is listed right here. Very easy for me to figure out your name. Ooh, excuse me. Enter. Yoink. Alright, open. Wait. Okay, first things first.
Speaking
Let's
of
get our
selfies,
photo.
let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here, and this one there.
She said Tetris.
A pattern is emerging. That's mean, but she earned it.
Excuse me. And then take a picture. There we go. Yay. And then we're gonna rewind that. There we go. That way she has no idea we were here.
Dior, Givenchy, you could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. Those boots are made for walking runways.
Walking runways. Alright, that's one way of saying that.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Okay, Max, there are a couple of problems with that statement, but okay. Alright. So, the Final Fantasy Spirits Within movie, that movie was a big financial disaster for Square when that movie came out. Lost a lot of money. Very huge embarrassment for Square. Which is why Square Enix does not talk about that movie at all. Like, even though they do re-release the movie, like, for God's sakes, the movie has a 4K Blu-ray release if you want to get Final Fantasy Spirits Within. So it's not like they bury the movie, but they don't draw attention to the movie for obvious reasons. But that line was not a line that Square Enix forced Dontnod to put into the game. That line is something that Dontnod themselves put into the game because they actually like the movie. Like, they actually like the movie, they're fans of the movie. So they put that line in. When this episode was shown to not developers, but the higher ups at Square Enix to, you know, see how the progress is going on the episode, what they've done so far, you know, the usual checks and balances and stuff of game development, right? Square execs saw that and heard that line, and they were like, we think you should take that line out. Like, we do not agree with the having the spirits within reference in there. But Don't Nod pretty much fought them on it and was like, no, we really like the movie. We want this to be in the game. And Square Enix was like, whatever, we don't want it in the game, but it's like, all right, if you want it in the game, then whatever, keep it. So yeah, Square Enix is not the biggest fan of that line being in the game themselves. So a lot of people who play the game think that that's a, you know, Square just jerking themselves off with that line, but no, it's Don't Nod legitimately likes the movie, so they put that in there on their own. Square Enix did not force them to put that in there, even though it does come off that way at face value. But when you look into the development of Life is Strange, you kind of find some very funny, interesting stories. And that line is definitely one of them.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Ooh. Oh. Exposing Victoria's blocking of journalism.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Yeah, I know, right? There must be some backstory behind that.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Yeah, she has a Jefferson book. Cafe. Oh, okay, because it has a Jefferson exhibit there. His laptop.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. Let me yes,
Oh, shit.
I get it. Enter the Vortex Club.
Dang it, Max! You have
No.
you have some pauses going on that I'm cutting you off by accident.
Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. Let me just check to see if she posted my picture.
Okay.
Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
Oh look, there's a doctor.
No, officer, I'm
Well,
not snooping.
I'm
Just
over here
admiring
mumbling my words. A
Victoria's
tablet.
stylish tech. Is she going to get a
God
3D
damn.
printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
Dang, man. $3,600 for that 3D printer. And that is 2013 money we're talking.
They should call this series aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda like Victoria.
That is true.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Ooh, she got a rejection letter. The gallery will not be displaying anything that you're doing.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria. Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
Why would that be surprising? The name of the gallery is called the Chase Space. Victoria's last name is called Chase. It's a pun. It's a wordplay, Max. Come on, with the name.
Oh man,
Chase
this is
Space.
so wrong.
Like, come on.
I better find proof. I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot. Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Yo, she literally spelled ass with 2 Z's. Victoria is so edgy that she spells ass with 2 Z's instead of 2 S's. Oh, Lord. Hello? Oh, okay. Print email, there you go.
This isn't even recycled paper. Victoria's not doing her part to save the Earth.
Well,
but
Victoria...
this is for a good cause. This
Well,
better
Victoria's an
convince Juliet
asshole,
that Dana is
so.
innocent.
Even though we're gonna kill her with kindness throughout this whole game. Still makes her an asshole, though. Okay, we do have our... Yep, we do have our picture. Okay, we can leave. Get out of here. Oh, we can actually... Oh, and we can go back in. Okay, cool. I guess just in case you accidentally forget the photos. Here's her email.
Juliet, read this.
Of course.
Of course! You're really gonna believe Victoria? Like,
I'm an asshole.
check your sources.
I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Here's also the thing, Juliet.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Here's the thing, Juliet. If you're supposed to be a reporter, what's one of the major things reporters always have to do? Check your sources. So, if you heard something from Victoria that Victoria is telling you, you should know to check that source before you go off and start being pissed off at everybody. Excuse me.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess. It would be a cool sticker without the words. This is both sad and pathetic.
If you need any money, let me know.
There's that damn flash drive. Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
Well, it's not like Dana's gonna care.
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
Here's the thing, Max. She doesn't really have a million friends. She only has a... What was it? 1,083 friends. Like, it's not like she has a million. Just because it's more than you have.
Precious, so Max never has to chase it down again.
Okay, Gollum, calm down. Calm down, Max.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
And he also has a folder named Max in the flash drive. Hopefully that was only so that way you know where the movies are that he gave you. That he, well, not gave you, that he had you, like, watch. Because if he has a, like, always has a Max folder there, that's kind of creepy.
Dana really does look stressed about all this. Hey, Dana.
What's up, Dana?
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Exactly.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me.
Yeah.
But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. When you opened the flash drive, didn't you see the special folder called Max?
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Dana, you're not helping Warren with the creepy notions, by the way. You're just making it worse. With comments like that. Jesus.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
Check.
Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
Here's the lesson, Max. Do you think any of this is going to prevent you from not being nosy? No? Okay, didn't think so.
Hey, Dana. Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. What? They just acted like it was
That was quick?
I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Dang, she gave up the ghost way too quick on that one. Hey, I learned a secret about you. I'm hearing rumors about something. I was like, it could have been anything. Like, she immediately just gave it up real quickly.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
I guess since we're already sharing.
Listen, and you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Then why did you ask? Why'd you ask, Max?
Now I feel too wiped out to leave.
You asked who, and then the choice immediately backhands
this is both
you.
Sad and pathetic.
And Max immediately like in fact, don't tell me. I was like, wait, then why'd you give me the option to ask who? If Max was immediately gonna override anything I said and just be like, nah, just don't tell me. Max, if you want to play the game on your own, then why am I even playing? Warren, shut the fuck up. Exactly, Max, you tell him. Like, the more you text me, the longer it's gonna take me to go there. Fucking asshole. Shit. Shit. I already got your creepy fucking folder in your flash drive, okay?
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind. Ouch, poor Alyssa. That'll leave a bruise.
And rewind. Ow, man, my eyes. And my head.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
There you go. Ooh.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Victoria. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Well, I'm gonna kill you with kindness. That's exactly what's happening.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more.
Yay!
Now I have to finish this stupid book. Thanks again. Let's talk later.
Now Alyssa can savor her bad novel in peace. I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Well, too bad for you. Asshole. Oh. And photo. Oops. There we go.
Now that's what I call instant karma.
Nope,
Now
that's not
that's
what
what
I
I call
wanted to look at.
instant
I
karma.
was looking at the sprinkler.
That would be nice, if the water blossomed Victoria into a nicer person. Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly. Now Alyssa can savor her bad novel in peace.
Anything?
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Okay, she just says the same thing. And go to parking lot. Oh shit.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Okay. So here's the thing. We're going to intervene.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
I'm sure you will. David.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
Okay.
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
Alright. Here's the thing. And we're not going to rewind, Max. We're going to keep it this way. Here's the thing. The game has, within this episode, two very clear instances where the game kind of breaks its mechanics of how the game works. The first part was when you get rewind powers for the first time. Instead of being in the bathroom still, you pop up back at the in class, which is not how the powers work after that point. Because as we see, anytime Max rewinds, she stays in the same location. She's just rewinding everything around her except herself. Which is true because there will be cutscenes that literally demonstrate that she is just rewinding everything around her and is still in the same location. Also, ads are starting in a few. So that kind of breaks how the time travel works, except the time rewinding power. So that is one thing where the game kind of breaks itself from the mechanics. And this intervening or taking a picture with David is also one that breaks the mechanics of the game a little bit, because as we saw when we were preventing the girl from getting shot, we kept the hammer because you keep things, because the game even tells you in the little tips in the corner, Max will, any object that Max takes and has on her, she will keep that object as long as it's on her when she rewinds. Hence the hammer. If you fail to ring the fire alarm in time, then if you already have the hammer and you rewind, she will still have the hammer, and you just need to immediately break the glass to ring the alarm. Because I've seen a couple of people, when they play the game, they forget that they already have the item that they need, and they keep rewinding and be like, oh, where's the thing? It's supposed to be here. And it's like, well, you already picked it up. You already have it. You don't need to do that step anymore. So logically, you would think with this choice with Kate that you would be able to take the picture, rewind, intervene, and you would still have the picture. Since it's a major choice, because it has the big everything freezes and it has the visual effects and everything and the dramatic music, you would think that it would also work in that situation. No, it does not. So even if you take the picture and rewind, you are rewinding taking the picture, even though logically you should still have it. But yeah, it kind of breaks the game logic for a second time. And Dontnod has acknowledged the first part with the bathroom, when you rewind for the first time in the bathroom, that they mainly did it for dramatic effect that one time. So they do acknowledge that, like, yeah, we kind of break the rules before we actually establish the rules. So in retrospect, the rule doesn't make sense because we kind of broke it immediately before we start establishing things. So they do acknowledge it. And they don't do it again. So that's the one time the time travel powers work that way. And also, Max ripping up the Polaroid photo, that's also creative liberties, because have you ever tried to rip a Polaroid photo? It is not that easy at all. Certainly not as easy as Max made it seem when she just yoink and that's it. She just rips it and calls it a day. Where in reality, if she tried to do that, she'd be there for a lot longer trying to rip a Polaroid photo. And thankfully, we do not have to walk through the courtyard again. Charlie said true, and then be right back immediately. Charlie just wanted to chime in real quick. Thank you for the comment,
I'm glad
Charlie.
I stepped in that time. I can't stand to see people being bullied.
Alright. What do we
I
got
better
here?
go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger.
See?
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
See? Just because I really like this game, doesn't mean I am blind to the faults that the game has, especially when it comes to like the narrative and the video and the game mechanics.
Who toilet papers a bike?
Like, I will acknowledge the issues that are there. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that they don't exist.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Hey! Look at this truck. It's the Twin Peaks truck.
Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
Yeah, I know, Max. I wonder who is.
Now this really pisses me off. So entitled. Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard.
Doggy. Doggy.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo.
Hey, Cujo is a good movie. I like Cujo. Cujo, good movie. I recommend Cujo if anyone has not seen Cujo. Watch some Cujo.
That layer of dust is begging for my finger.
Yoink.
It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes clean me on it.
There we go. Wait. And photo.
I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Here we go. What was that? Photo what? 8? Yep, photo 8. And the last 2 photos are at the very last section of the episode, so we do not have to worry about finding any.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Hey, bird on the hood. The heck?
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
That is really messed up. If you can read what that says, that is pretty bad. Hey, Illuminati sign.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Because of your article.
There's no way I can walk to the town from here. Besides, I need to see Warren.
Because of the article that you wrote.
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does.
Oh, Lord.
Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
Juliet still looks upset about Zach and Victoria. I don't blame her.
I don't feel like talking now, Max.
I don't blame her either, Max. Alright, so we did everything we can do.
Get your ass over here.
Hey! Warren! Don't be telling me what to do like that. You ask nicely. You don't tell me, get my ass over here.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
You don't have to be disrespectful.
Too bad those posters will be trashed and ignored.
Yeah, that is true.
Max, get your ass over here.
Shut up!
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
Probably. His X-Files car.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
See, that's why you don't get a hug.
problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
Telling me get my ass over
1978
here.
to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet.
Hey, she said
I
the
heard Victoria
thing.
got a face full of paint. I'd pay
She
money
said
to see a photo of that.
strange. Just like life.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Kickstarter fund.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
You write? I mean, you draw? You draw, Warren? Can you?
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science.
a
Music
manner
is
of
math,
speaking, yes.
etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone, which seems apropos today.
Awesome.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
Akira and Twilight Zone. Awesome. Especially if you're, especially if you're talking about, like, classic Twilight Zone.
Does sound better than Thief.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
I've seen it.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
Okay, we're just gonna go with that.
No, I was impressed you had faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie
Can
this
we
week.
even rewind at this point?
But
No,
you
we
seem
can't.
distracted.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house.
Oh,
I
dear
won't even
Lord,
prescribe you any
Warren.
meds. Tell me
Making me
everything.
regret
For real,
telling you
Warren,
already.
This is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo
Oh, shit.
groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal now. Answer me, bitch.
I told him you had a gun,
I
asshole.
told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
Which is the
And
truth.
did what? Give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude.
Oh shit, right in the nose.
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Ooh, nice scratch.
Max? Chloe?
Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody. That's me. Nobody!
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe.
Alright, hold on. Hold on real quick. Be right back. Hold on. There we go. Ha-ha! There we go. I kind of figured since I might as well wait. Might as well waited until Chloe actually showed up as a recurring character before I bust out the tank top. Before I bust out the Chloe Misfits tank top. And then now we can continue the last section. Well, the last big section of this episode.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. It feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
Yeah.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
We're just gonna say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek.
Well, unfortunately,
I totally would have contacted you.
You already did.
But you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Okay, cool.
Broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Bird alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Also, the lip syncing being off is not a thing the game has. So the lip syncing is always kind of off.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Oh look, there's some. Well, half of the front is painted blue at the very least. Yeah, the remastered version, one of the things the remastered version really wanted to do was kind of actually give, like, full lip syncing.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Okay, before we do that, we're going to
I'm not into that.
look at
Too
everything.
pretentious. Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
Pictures? Literally, the box says pictures, Max. Like, come on.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
That's it. Hey, look, it's Bongo in Chloe's hands.
It won't play without any power.
Obviously not.
There's the power strip.
Yoink. Hey. Got some lights. Got paper.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
Yep, that is certainly a lot of money. Especially for the car. It's like auto repair. That's a lot of money.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
Miss you. Wish you were here. From Oh, well, she didn't go that far. Well, at least judging from this postcard. Oh.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
Okay, so that's that. Okay. 2007. Okay, that's when you...
Man, I remember this furniture. We spent all day painting it blue. Chloe loved that blue.
Well, clearly, because her hair literally looks like it.
This looks like a laundry bag. And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. Old cardboard boxes.
Oh, shit.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared.
+80 absences? Wow, that's a lot. What was this? Life skills? This is a class for life skills? Okay. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? God damn, that almost literally got me dizzy. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. Chloe's dad built this dresser.
Yo, that kind of fucked up my eyes.
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her. Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Okay.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago. Chloe's trash overfloweth.
It does?
Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
An embarrassing number of ticket violations second, huh? Definitely fulfilled that future, didn't we? Right, Chloe? And plus, that trash can is not overflowing at all, Max, so I have no idea what the fuck you were talking about there.
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
Yeah, Max. That's kind of obvious now.
Is this a desk or a storage space? I think this junk swallowed her discs.
I already know where the disc is. I'm just bullshitting around at this point.
Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop. But I love how funky and outdated it is. She even covered it in punk stickers because Chloe doesn't give a shit.
Pretty much.
She looks super happy. She looks super sad.
There's a lot of super going on here.
She looks super stoned.
That's a lot of super. Super. Actually, let's, anything else here? No. There's a lot of water damage, by the way, in this room. Like, what's with all the water damage in here? Like, look at that. Water damage in the corner there. Right here. Right there. Anywhere else? Right here. Like, they really need to repair the roof. Like, how are you getting this much water damage everywhere? Hey, Try, how's it going? How's it going, Try?
So tell me, what does Max Caulfield do for fun now that she's a grown-up?
I don't feel grown up.
I don't feel grown up, just more confused as I get older. Especially after today.
Gee, thanks. I was hoping to hear something positive.
About me?
No, about me. Duh. I thought you'd at least be happy taking photos. Forget it.
Let's rewind that conversation real quick.
So tell me, what does Max Caulfield do for fun now that she's a grown-up?
Actually, let's go through all these dialogue options real quick. I say party.
Party all night.
Not little Miss Wallflower. I bet you've never even been to a party.
Oh, right. I went to your birthday blowout.
Max, you were 12 years old. That's sad. You should stick to taking photos.
That's fucked up. It was like, girl, you were 12.
So tell me.
Try said the water damage is from the wet t-shirt contest Chloe has in her room. Apparently. Maybe it's wet t-shirt contest of just her and Rachel.
Not much. You know me. I like to observe the world more than participate.
I can't say I know you anymore. Maybe you love to go clubbing every night.
Can you see me at a rave?
I'd dose those candy-flipping morons and watch them twitch into a DJ dance death rattle. Take a photo of that.
Alright, so that takes care of those options.
So tell me, what if...
And...
I take photos. Of me, the world, everything. It may sound sad, but I have a blast.
It doesn't sound that sad.
I'm happiest when I've got a great image in my lens. I'm not lonely, not afraid.
Now that's more inspiring. I don't feel so totally hopeless.
Yay, we inspire.
I know my room is a disaster, but you can find a disc.
I know where it is, Chloe.
Hard to
I'm
believe
just
Chloe was
bullshitting.
my BFF just 5 years ago.
Alright, now we can grab it now.
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
It's her secret porn stash. Oh, nope, just a disc. Ooh, and a picture. Hi, Rachel. Hi.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
Well, you failed,
Putting
Max.
it mildly.
You're always nosy. Well, obviously, we already know who the hell that is. Like, we were looking at, like, what, 50 missing posters before we even got to this scene?
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
Particularly, Rachel, probably saved your life from a, I don't know, some crazy guy who was gonna shank you with a broken beer bottle. Is that the life-saving we're gonna be referring to in the future? Okay, one of these dialogue options is... Okay, a little on the nose here. But why not?
So, Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
Exactly, Try. That's what I was referring to. Okay, so we kind of already know what happened. She literally disappeared. Yeah.
I see why. I bet your mom was not too happy.
She was happy enough to marry a Nazi. Reason number 356 to escape.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
Is David a secret white supremacist with that statement? Like what? Calling David a Nazi. Like, David's bad, but I don't think David is Nazi bad.
Months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
Oh, okay, cool. Welcome back, Charlie, and congratulations on your 100%ing Call of Cthulhu. Okay. Now this statement right here. What about her parents?
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Okay.
Hard to believe Chloe was my
really?
BFF just 5
You're
years
still
ago.
gonna say that, Max? That's...
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under
Oh
the
my
bed
god, you're
equals
still gonna say
secret.
that? You literally just took it... Okay. That's
Max, the
kind of
silence
bad.
is killing me. Must have music.
No.
We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
Well, news for you, Max. I kind of know what future you're gonna be doing. There we go. Get the music on.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Okay.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just
Oh my
5
god,
years
did you say
ago.
the same
Let
thing?
me chillax for a bit. Alone. The tools are still downstairs.
Is that about it? Everybody lies, no exceptions. As quoted by Chloe.
15 kids in the backyard.
Joe. Haha, now we can explore. Well, the rest of the house we can. Let me turn this on.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products. I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Is she? I would not know. I would not know she is. Alright, open.
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
What is that? Oh, okay. An antidepressant. Alright. Well, to treat depression, OCD, panic disorder, bulimia, and PMDD.
I'm singing songs about the future.
Well, I would assume it is not Chloe. I'm pretty confident it's most likely David. I'm pretty sure those are like David's pills. Light off. Gotta save the electric bill. And boop. Yep. Yoink.
Act, React, or Die, a 21st Century Survival Guide. Whoa. Dog tags. Sweet. David Matson. This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
Max, you're nosy every day.
Right. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it.
Yeah, I know. She's kept it in the same spot for like almost, what? The past 3 years that we know of?
Joyce still works at the diner. And Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh.
Max, you should already know this.
Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
That's a bad pun.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Max, you don't recognize him? Kind of obvious.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free. Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap.
Hey, but it's her useless
Aw.
crap.
Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche.
I don't know, Max. Come back at me with that. Once we get to episode 2. Okay, there's nothing else here. Right? Yeah, nothing else here. Alright, let's go.
Nothing's changed. Except for me and Chloe.
Well, that is certainly true.
These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why.
I would have you know they have been touched.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
Specifically, Max, these books were touched probably when you used them to get to the attic. Do you remember that, Max? You used some books to get to the attic. You remember that? You remember? You remember, Max? Remember? You remember?
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Not really. That's a lot of past dues.
Nope. Someone locked it from the other side.
Yeah, they locked it from the other side, but...
Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
But that's nice. But, okay. Oh. Thanks again for helping me, Max. No problem. The guy's an asshole. Try said, Max only says David isn't a douchebag because he hasn't busted her. Yeah, he hasn't busted her for anything yet. Even though he tried to, because, when we came out of the girls' bathroom, he accused us of, doing something in there.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Is there any, like, news coming out of that? Nope, just sounds like static. Turned it off.
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
That is true. This is facts. And a laundry list. Sweet. Max said Max should have hit him with the In Fuego Utero. Yeah, exactly.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
The problem with that is, if Max tried to use that on as an excuse to David, probably wouldn't have worked because David doesn't look like isn't the type of guy to be very easily embarrassed. Mainly because he constantly embarrasses himself all the time. So he probably would not have given a shit.
I guess they're aging these books.
Hey, look, they locked one door, but they have the other one wide open.
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now.
A shipwreck? The couch looks fine.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got so busted.
Yeah, I know. Carpeting is expensive, Max. Try said it wouldn't have worked because David knows all of the students' cycles. That is very creepy in so many different ways. If that was the case. Woohoo.
If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
Oh, there it is. There's the sit option. I was about to say. I was like, I had a sit option. Why did it disappear?
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
Here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some. Oh shit, the carpet. There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
Well, that didn't work out so well. Look at that. We got a little flashback to what Max was talking about. Nice. What's out here?
Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
Hey, Bongo.
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
Yeesh. That is not great.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
Are you sure about that, Max? It looks pretty clear to me still. Like it definitely has a lot of protection on it to keep it from fading, I guess. Somehow. Hey, look, there's a camera there.
It's so tranquil here. Like a Japanese garden in Oregon.
I guess that's one way of saying that, Max.
Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe.
Alright, so we're going to do this.
What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, he would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in
you. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing else out here. So let's go back inside. Alright, now let's go to the garage so we can...
I should be able to find the tools I need here. Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell.
No
He
shit.
wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
It's okay, everybody. Max is a little slow on the uptake on a lot of things, apparently.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Apparently for Max, if David has his security hat on, it's almost like he's a totally different person. So instead of using glasses to cover up your identity like Superman, apparently for David it's a cap. He puts on the hat, Max has no idea it's him. Ooh, that's a lot of guns.
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
Alright, so we're gonna turn that off.
Yes! Score!
What? It's not like you shot the target, Max. What are you talking about? Open.
Should I switch this on? Decisions, decisions. Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy.
Wowzer again.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
There we go, turn that off. Close that. It's almost like we were never here.
Ooh, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable.
Max says Max is such a snoop. Because she doesn't know this thing. She has to find his ID to know it's him. Apparently she needs to,
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad.
she needs to make extremely sure that the obvious person is the person that they are. And the only way she needs to know that is with actual identification.
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Nope. Hey, are there beans in there? Nope, no beans in there. Well, that's sad. No beans.
I wonder what's in those files up there.
Yoink.
Shit! Butterfingers. Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
Yeah, that's a lot of pictures, and certainly some of them are kind of creepy. Alright, so we're going to rewind that. Food?
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Spam? Hey, does anyone like spam in chat? Does anyone like spam?
Cool, now it's opened.
Because I do not like spam. So for me, spam is not good. Not good for me.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
Try said, that must be why Frank never comes to collect from Chloe. He knows she has no beans at her house. That is true. That is true. If you want to keep Frank away, have no beans at your house.
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head.
If you want to keep Frank away, the best repellent, not have any beans around. No beans, no Frank. Easy as that. Try said, I don't like food spam. I like food spam if it's fried. That said, please don't spam chat.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Yes, here's some ancient cardboard. Let's see. The tools are stuck, out of reach, and no way in hell to get them. Brilliant, Max. Brilliant.
Alright, let's rewind this. There we go. And let's push this. Weak. And turn that on. And fast forward. Turn that off. And yoink this out.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
That was easy.
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Alright, let's go back upstairs. Also, ad starting. Let's go back upstairs. Then we got to go into Chloe's room again. Hey, Chloe, you changed. You took off your coat.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
Oh, wait. Oh, just says tools. Is there anything new? No. Alright.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Oh, thank you. Try said emote spam is acceptable.
So?
Thank you for giving me permission on my channel, Try, to spam my own chat.
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
Oh, hella again.
Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too. I couldn't see straight.
I don't blame you, Max.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Don't worry, Chloe. We're twins now. We match. We match, Chloe. It's fine. Try said, "Oh, the please don't spam and emotes." And the emotes are okay. Messages were directed at Chad. You're good to do as you please, my guru. Just a bit.
Just a bit.
There's no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Yes.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
That's pretty much the entire conversation, Max.
Did you tell anybody?
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott had a fucking gun on you.
Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell?
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
Also, during during the earlier scene when Chloe's looking at Max's photos and notices the blue butterfly photo, if you took a picture of David harassing Kate, Chloe will actually comment on the photo that you took. So that's a interesting little tidbit there. That Chloe will also notice the photo of David and Kate that you took before she gets to the butterfly one. No problem, try. Enjoy, hopefully the ramen turned out really delicious.
I know it was your birthday last month.
I love that moment.
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thanks.
Also, where is... yeah, it was right here. Well, besides these new journal entries, so we kind of missed a fuck ton of journal entries here. But this one, the blue butterfly photo was actually right in this corner, right next to the butterfly picture. So now that Chloe got it, it's not in the journal anymore. Oh wow, they mentioned, hey, Scott Pilgrim mentioned. Why do you draw the pregnancy test, Chloe? I mean, Max. Why is Max, drawing pregnancy tests? Yeah, the fact that Dana got an abortion, kind of a thing. There's that. Oh, okay, she's mentioning the surveillance photos. Nothing new here.
Cute. This camera is so sweet. Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Oh wow, it doesn't say anything.
This day couldn't get any stranger.
She said stranger! She's saying the thing. Life is stranger.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max.
Yeah, your awesome dance moves.
Turn it off, turn it off. Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay?
Okay, there's
Find a place to hide now.
There's a fuck ton of things that you can do this way.
Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Okay. So we do this.
Smart, just let me in now. Please.
Wait, is there a thing that you can?
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't
You hide under the bed.
Where else?
We will hide under bed. Okay.
Chloe, you're stalling.
Move this.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just
And we'll hide.
now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier.
Shit.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Urgh.
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Okay. So we are going to step in because I severely, severely hate the stay hidden option. I really dislike the stay hidden option. So we're gonna step in.
I'm sorry. That was my joint.
Well, well. I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do
Get
you?
the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
The irony of the statement from David, he says, I'm tired of people like you dragging Chloe down. Right? And then, seconds later, he tells Chloe, you do not have any friends. Now, who is the one that's dragging who down? Like, come on. Yet again, David, you take one step forward and take 50 steps backwards. Oh my lord.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Yeah, fuck him.
Because you're such a badass, Max, let me show you my new toy.
Oh my god, the way she's standing.
I'm Price. Chloe Price. Bang!
Jesus, put that thing down.
Chillax, sister. It's not even loaded. Yet.
I thought you believed in gun control.
Yes, I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. You trust Nathan or David? Thanks for taking the heat.
Out of those two, no.
We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win. Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
Okay.
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future. Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5
Oh my
years
god,
ago.
you literally say the same exact thing? Like, you think after all this time you would have a different dialogue thing to say about that. Especially considering everything that just happened.
You're giving me a look I haven't seen for a while. What's the problem?
Why steal a gun from your stepdad? You know you're gonna get busted.
Or somebody like Nathan will bust me with a cap. Screw that. I need to cover my own back.
Your stepdad won't let you off the hook that easy.
What the hell does he need another gun for? To mow down Bigfoot cheerleaders?
This is all just so scary.
I know, Max. But I do feel safer having a 9mm in my pants.
Can you actually use it?
After about 100 online videos? Hell yeah.
Just don't keep it in your pants, okay?
Max, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want protection. If anybody in this country should have guns, it should be women.
That is certainly a statement there. Wow, it is literally rewinding that whole scene. Okay.
You're giving me a... Or... What?
This...
I...
But yeah, I do not keep the hidden option, or if you do, because if you do the hidden option, the stay hidden option, then the arguing between David and Chloe kind of escalates, and then from there, Chloe will tell David that, because Chloe expresses her true her feelings, she expresses them out loud. So she'll tell David that she wishes that David would leave Joyce. And in response to that statement, David kind of pretty much backhands her. So, physical violence. Whether David meant to do that or not is not great. At all. Considering when Chloe is saying that, she's kind of like trying to get the weed out of his hand. And when she's trying to do that and saying that, that's when David kind of backhands her. So he could kind of rationalize it as I reflexed because you went to grab the thing, and on reflex I kind of backhanded you in the face. But he doesn't necessarily come off as being extremely regretful either that he did that. So doesn't really make him very endearing. Maybe if he showed a little bit more regret in that, it would be better. But there's also, if you don't hide, you then get the option of whether to take the blame for the weed or not, right? So you can either take the blame or not take the blame. Which, taking the blame, the scene kind of plays out the same way, where from when Max comes out of the closet. When Max comes out of the closet. When she comes out of the closet, the literal closet, the scene kind of plays the same way if you take the blame. If you don't take the blame, then David kind of obviously comes at Chloe a little harder. And I don't remember the exact chain of events, but it does lead to another situation where David does hit Chloe again. The only difference is Max is actually like not in the closet and witnessing it from inside the closet. She's actually next to Chloe when David hits her. So it kind of makes it a little worse, cause you're doing violence when you know that there is another person witnessing you doing that. So at that point, it's not even Chloe and David, and it's not just Chloe's word against David at that point. Now you actually have a third-party witness to you doing violence. Not the best light. Also, big thing, very big thing, very, very big thing that also really colors my perception of Joyce, Chloe's mom. If you keep whichever scenario where David hits Chloe, if you keep that, Joyce does find out that David did hit Chloe, and Joyce justifies it. She justifies David hitting her as, well, Chloe does push David's buttons. And it's like, okay, does that give him the right to hit your daughter? A daughter, mind you, that is not his. So, yet again, it's situations like that that can come up in the game that really, really gets me very conflicted when it comes to Joyce. Because given certain situations that can happen in the game, Joyce does come off pretty bad in the game, depending on certain actions that you do. And that is a very big, big red flag for me. Is your well, I would say step-husband, but you let Chloe's stepdad physical violence and you justify it. So instead of getting mad at him, you make excuses for him. I cannot. I cannot fly with that. Just saying. Alright, so did we exhaust?
If you open the window,
Yeah, okay,
we can both get the
exhaust
hell out of
our
here.
talk of that. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the last scene of the episode. Because we're pretty much already at the end. Oh, and get the last 2 photographs while we're at it. Hey, we're back at the lighthouse. I will say though, the acceptance of David.
Isn't this awesome
Hold on.
sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke. Hold on.
I will say though,
I haven't been here in forever.
right when Max interrupts
So
you.
why do I feel like I was just here? Oh, this is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Yes, it was. Okay. Like I was saying, this, the oh shit, hold on. I forgot to do this. There we go. Like I was saying, the justification of David hitting Chloe is probably the worst thing that Joyce can kind of do in the game.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids.
There's that.
Come on, Slowpoke. Hold on.
She does have a couple of different instances too.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here?
That are also not great.
Oh, this is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
But I will point those out.
Hello, cute little squirrel. You and me. Stare contest.
I'll point those out as we get through. Where's the bird? Oh, there it is.
Oh, this will be a great nature shot. Stay still, birdie.
Alright. There's the second to last photograph.
I got you.
And then we got one last one. Where is... Wait, did I go back up? Yeah, I went back up. Okay. Hold on. Bottles!
People can be such pigs. They haven't updated this sign since the 1980s.
Well, it kind of looks good from a sign being from the 80s. Just saying.
That old fence is part of the landscape now. The path behind it leads to the parking lot.
Alright, where is... nothing else here, right? Nope. I believe everything else is by the lighthouse. Warren, what the hell do you want? Nice black eye, by the way. Your knight in shining armor. Well, that's one way of saying it, I guess. I would say punching bag, but okay.
Birds are so lucky. they can always escape.
He was a human punching bag. That's what happened there.
Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Too bad I can't rewind that far back.
Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't it be nice if you could rewind all the way back to when you were kids? I would probably fix some things, maybe. Max and Chloe BFF Pirates from 2008. Cool.
Wowzer. Chloe drew that to
Ooh,
mark our
another
tree
wowzer.
fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
How many wowzers was that? Because I know we have a couple of Hellas and then a couple of wowzers. Max and Chloe have their catchphrases.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it. How long has that been here? A tree haiku? How pretty.
Turn this way. Turn this way now
haiku?
or face the lonely
How pretty.
autumn tree and never look back. Okay. I just wanted to read it.
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
Well, obviously, if they tag the wall, you would think they would.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
Oh, they remind you of the wind, do they? I wonder what else is made of wind.
Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints?
A bear, maybe, or maybe like a big cat or something. I don't know.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
Yeah, I know. Too bad we don't get to go in the lighthouse. That would have been sweet if we were able to go into it.
This would be a nice photo of Chloe, framed by the sun.
Exactly. Last photo. There we go. Aha. Anything else here? It's nice scenery though. Look at that. The town over there. And the little boats moving. Go, son. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's end the episode.
Sure you don't
now.
want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Ooh.
And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
Okay.
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out.
I could only imagine the type of face Nathan was making when he's like on top of her with a camera. He's probably like, he's probably got the most creepiest fucking face on him. Ooh. See, look. Fucking sending chills up and down my arms over here. Ew.
Max, it was insane.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
Aha.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
Which is why Nathan was in the girls' bathroom. Because that's where Chloe said to meet at. So he wasn't in there to be pervy. He was in there because it was an actual meeting place. And it's not like Nathan is going to give a shit at that point, right? Especially considering the situation between him and Chloe. I don't think he was really going to give a shit where they met.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here
Funny
today,
story
Max.
about that, Max.
You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like
destiny.
Destiny is definitely a word for it.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Okay. Uh-oh. The fuck? Oh, somebody's having a headache. Oh, crap.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me?
Hey, look! The picture we took of Chloe dancing on the bed. It's in the journal. Just like the blue butterfly picture was in the journal. Well, up until Chloe took the photo, so. Oh, there's our journal entries
Why am I here again?
for the episode. Hey! Hey, ghost deer! Here we got a ghost steer going on. Oh, okay. Got a ghost steer going on. Oh, shit. Yeah, Max, let's not get hit by boulders. And then have that fall. And rewind that. Yoink. Follow the ghost deer. Let me see something. And see if you rewind too much.
I can't stretch time anymore.
There you go. That's what happens when you try to go as far back as you can. At the very least, you don't get a game over. Ghost deer.
Oh my lord! The tornado is back!
Yeah. Oh shit. It's a very big tornado. Big boy. Alright, so we're gonna rewind this. So, hurry up. Hey, Ghost though, why you disappear? I was just catching up to you and then you disappeared. What's this? Newspaper.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Right. So, tornado, big ass tornado's gonna come on my birthday.
The tornado is headed straight for the town.
This is not the birthday present I wanted, Max. It's a very bad birthday gift. Oh.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game.
Well,
you
it is a video
have
game.
those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hella insane fucking day.
Oh, there you go. Another hella added to the board.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Well, there's David setting up some cameras in front of the house. Hi, Joyce. Oh, and there's Warren with his nice big black eye. Also, another amazing Sid Mathers song with Obstacles playing in the background here. Kate crying in her room. Poor Kate. Hey, Frank and Pompidou and Victoria. Real jealous of Rachel there. Taking out missing posters. They got the principal drinking. And Jefferson looks like he's doing papers. Like Jefferson doing grades. And you got Nathan just looking at his camera. Uh-oh. Well, that's questionable. Well, Swag, we just finished episode 1. But welcome back regardless, Swag. So, episode 1 in the books. It definitely flew by. Definitely the first half of the episode. Also, applaud to all the devs and everything that worked on episode 1 here. Also, the first half of this episode definitely felt a lot longer because, you know, you're talking to everybody, you're interacting with everybody. It's yeah. Hey, no problems, Charlie. Have a good one yourself. But yeah, the first half, you know, you're getting introduced to everyone, you're talking to everyone, interacting with everyone, so that kind of gets a little, like drags a little, like, you can kind of feel like it drags a little bit, but, you know, it's necessary because you have to introduce everybody. You have to get used to everybody. Like, you know, get a feel for what these characters are gonna be like and feel like, pretty much. But once you pretty much meet up with Chloe, it kind of just flies by after that. Especially considering, like, at that point, Chloe and Max are the only one. Well, Chloe's the only one you're really talking to at that point. So it kind of just flies by. Also, Swag, technically you didn't miss Chloe's debut. She was in the bathroom at the beginning of the game. We just didn't know it was Chloe at the time. So technically you didn't miss her debut. She was in the bathroom. But yeah, it's definitely a really strong. Swag said true. It's a good introduction it's a good introduction episode. Like for a first episode, for a first introduction episode, it does its job very well. Like, you're pretty much introduced to a majority of the support of the main characters that you're going to be interacting with throughout the rest of the game. Now, there are two important characters that we haven't met yet, which we got a hint of in the ending montage. Like, obviously Chloe's mom, Joyce, because we see her cleaning the tables at the diner. And then the guy with the RV and the dog. So we haven't met those two, formally met those two yet. We've have allusions to them, because some of them were mentioned by name, like obviously Joyce. But, and we've seen Joyce in like photos and stuff, but we haven't like talked to her yet. That is going to be episode 2 when we actually talk to Joyce. So that comes then. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Especially going back and playing the first episode. It's always a good, like, it just reintroduces you back into the world, especially if you played it already. It also, like, just settles you right back in to the world of the game. Like, it's especially like I said at the beginning of the video, playing this again on Life is Strange Day, on the exact day that the game came out originally, all the way back in 2015, is, and thank you for making, Don't Nod. They say thank you for playing, I say thank you for making. But playing this, the first episode, on the exact day that it came out, is definitely appropriate. It's definitely appropriate. Swag says, that's what I like. It previews future side characters that on the surface you wouldn't know if you're going to interact with them, which is dope. Yes. Which in this case, like I said, would be Joyce and the guy with the dog. But yeah, so let's go over our choices before, because when we exit, it's gonna give us a little preview of the next episode. So let's see, we got 65% reported Nathan, 35% hid the truth, 34% made fun of Victoria, 66% comforted Victoria, 18% took the photo of David, 82% intervened, so 32% took the blame for Chloe, 2% took 2% blamed Chloe. 35% stayed hidden. And 31% came out of hiding. AKA came out of the closet. Let's see what we got here. So we got 35% let Daniel draw the portrait. 65% did not. 36% signed the petition. 64% did not sign. 76% helped Alyssa. 24% did not. Well, 24% are monsters. I kid. 45% erased the insults on Kate's whiteboard. Well, I don't know how they didn't see that, but okay. 55% did not erase anything. That's kind of weird. 55% did not erase it. Like, how do you not see that? Anyway, 65% watered the plant. 35% did not. 2% touched the pregnancy test. And 98% did not touch the pregnancy test. So 2% of people touched the pregnancy test and didn't even bother wanting to rewind. They just kept it. Alright, I guess. 25% reorganized Victoria's photos. 75% did not. Well, that 75% is clearly people who did it and then rewound. Either that or they blatantly just didn't even notice they can do it. 20% wrote on the RV. 80% did not. 39% saved the bird. 61% did not. That's weird. I guess they didn't notice the bird when it slammed onto the window, I guess. So 15% broke Chloe's snow globe, and 85% did not. So clearly 15% just left the snow globe broken. Like, they didn't even bother rewinding it to fix it, I guess. 23% left evidence that you searched David's stuff. 77% did not leave evidence. That was us. We're a ninja, remember. Chloe said Max is a ninja. We're proving her correct. 63% read David's files. 37% did not. Okay. So that's that. Okay. Let's exit and get our little preview. Well, that doesn't look good. And we will see how much of that preview actually turns out to be true. In the next episode. Nice little preview photos also of the next episode, by the way, that they had there. So you get the little preview and you get a few little photos that kind of allude to what's, well, it's these same photos actually. So you get like 3 little photos that kind of also give you a little preview. So that's nice. So yeah. Also, the time of day in the main menu changed. Which is also going to be a recurring thing, is once you finish every episode, well, every episode up until episode 4. Because once you do episode 4, then the scenery, the main menu changes for the last time. Because then once you beat the game, it just resets back to what the main menu was before you started episode 1. So it just cycles right back again. But which is also something that Before the Storm would also keep going. Cause we had what? The normal tree, the burning tree, and then the ashes tree, the charred, burnt down tree. So, kind of the same thing here, except a lot less dramatic. At least until you finish episode 4, then the scenery becomes very dramatic. But we will see that when we get to it. Also, I will be right back. I need to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will wrap things up. Alrighty, so that just about does it for this episode. So we got through episode 1. What did y'all think? Okay, all 3 of you liked it. That's great. So we've gone through that. So obviously, next time we will go through. We'll go through episode 2 of the game. To answer your question, Swag, because Swag asks if the original game was truly episodic, like they make new episodes as it goes. Yeah, that is literally what it was. Because every episode every episode came out like, what was it, 2-3 months apart. Yeah, about 2 months apart. So yeah, so pretty much within those 2 months, they were pretty much like finishing up like each episode. Like they were still finishing the episodes within those 2 months that that each episode was getting released in. Up until episode 5. Because when episode 5 happened, it wasn't 2 months, it was 3 months. Because when episode 5 happened, that was July. And then episode 5 came out in October. So it was a little more than 2 months by that point. So it was a little longer. But there was reasons why episode 5 took a little longer to do. But we will cross that bridge when we get to episode 5. Because there's a lot to say once we get to the final episode. But hey, Swag says, I wish I was there to experience it in the moment. That they hate missing out. Hey, look at it this way, Swag. You weren't the only one. I refused to play the game until it was all out. I did not want to play the game until the whole game was out. Cause I knew I would be very annoyed with having to wait 2 months to almost 3 months with each episode. Especially as you and me both know, the way episode 3 ends and the way episode 4 ends, it would have been pure torture to have to wait 2 months to find out what the hell is gonna happen. So I refuse to do that, so I am glad that I waited until the physical version came out, so that way I could play everything in one shot. So thankfully I avoided all that torture. But yeah, in any case, I'm going to wrap things up here, and we'll continue episode 2 next time. So with that being said, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the little conversations and everything and whatnot. And I hope, Swag said, that's fair. I personally enjoy the wait time. I like to theorize and speculate. I can see that. That's fair. That is very fair. Like, that would be like a really fun thing to try to figure that out and stuff as the episodes were going on. Like, I get that. But for me, instead of theorizing, I would have just been like, I want the next episode now. Give me now. So, for me, I would have been, fuck the theorizing. I just want my answers right now. So, not really the biggest thing for me. Like, I would have just been like, just give it to me now. But yeah. But in any case, thank you, everybody. And as always, Swag said, oh yeah, I understand that too. Exactly. Thank you, Swag. But in any case, as always, I've been JR. Thank you all for watching. And thank you, Max, Chloe, and Rachel, for always sticking with me as I go through all of this. Because I'm definitely going to need you for a lot of the more harder hitting moments as we get closer to them. It is not going to be... Oh boy, it's going to be something. It's going to be heavy. But hopefully I'll see you all there. And with that, I will catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody. Peace to everybody.